Alright. Hello, gamers. We are still on the quest not to get lost. We're succeeding, somewhat, I think. What is up, Eebler? Metroid van. That's right. All aboard the Metroid van. Alright. Last we left off, we finally obtained a double jump. The Metroidvania classic. So we can do a lot of things now. We're slowly reaching towards the end game, I think. Yeah, you called it. I had my suspicions too. I figured it could also be something else, but yeah, it was indeed a double jump. Yeah. Okay. Now, where to first? All of these like target markers are like I need more mobility basically, so I can go into basically all of them, as well as a couple of visions like this I can do. Yeah. Where do I even start? I guess the very last direction I want to go is here. And I did this. So why don't we, like, you know, follow the clockwise order and go from here, across here, and then this way. Have I told you about my daily painting challenge? I don't think you have. Do elaborate. Alright, so Sunken Harbor is lost, so we're gonna do... I've already done Catacombs and Depths. I've done most of this, I think. So I guess it's gonna be this. What's left to do here? I don't know what this is about still. But I guess we can go there and check it out. Sacred Archives Fast Travel. My bionicle obsession was hungry and I started painting to get some art into my day. Nice, nice. And you've been doing it daily for a while, I assume? Partially to also try drawing bonkles. Oh, bionicles, duh. I was confused for a second, but that, I'm assuming is shorthand for bionicles. Okay, yeah. Interesting. What is this? There's obviously a pedestal for a treasure chest here. I don't know.
The sacred ark? You know nothing of patience. I have spent centuries.
Patience, huh? Oh, whoopsie. Don't mind me. Actually, I wonder. Hang on. I have an idea. Because there were like 4 spots there for guys. But there were only 3 guys. What if we took a guy and we brought him here? No! Today I made a teaser for my game dev project. Forgetting I also wanted to make a music teaser. Been doing this since March 25th, damn. A few days buffer, nice. Let's see. It's hard to land him on the spot exactly. Or do I need to like peacefully remove the others? I don't know. I don't know if that's the challenge here. That feels weird. Oh, what? Wait, huh? Wait, huh? What did I... Did I just have to go? No, there's no way I have never touched this spot. If it was just like, you know, occupied the 4th spot, then I'm sure it would have happened at some point. I mean, I'll take it. Cool. That's another symmetry pedal, and that's my 4, so that's another bar of health. That's cool. So that's 9 bars now? Yep. It's definitely gonna go up to 10. Okay, well, I guess I can remove this marker. This is... What do these numbers mean? I feel like... I think they all mark hard pieces or symmetry pedals. But the orders are weird, because it's not the order that I found them. Is it like the intended order or something? Why does it show me that? Alright. Yeah, that's dedication though, nice. I've been trying to stream very regularly. Kinda similarly. I've been doing well so far. I think this week I've streamed all but 1 day so far. I will definitely be streaming Saturday. Because Saturday is another big Team BN archipelago. I will likely be streaming Sunday on my Sloren's live channel. As doing one of their side events. And we'll see, I might stream tomorrow too. Yeah! You're eating good. Getting a good streak. Earning lots of points, especially with these long streams. Let's see, I think this was just like me mistaking a ground decoration or something for something more, but I'll check it out and remove the marker if necessary, I guess. Hello. Good day, sir. Can you let me pass? Oh yeah, this is not anything. This thing appears everywhere in this area. I can do this now. And I can probably explore some more here. It's a long way left, though. That's a long way left, and there's something there, evidently. I guess we're just heading left for a long time. Yeah, I would appreciate a slightly more upbeat melody here. I feel like this isn't exactly a fitting theme for this area. You're in here for a long time, and eventually it starts to kind of drag. But you know. This game doesn't tend to have many upbeat music tracks. Thankfully I unlocked all these shortcuts from above and behind, knowing this day would come. There's that one puzzle that I still probably can't solve because I don't really have any new clues on it. This is the token clairvoyance area, though. Any clairvoyance enjoyers are eating good in this area? That's like, you know, one of the few complaints I have, like clairvoyance being super situational, but, you know. Can't have everything. Oh yeah, right, what is this? Like... That's what this marker is about. Why is there something behind the wall? Oh, what the hell? that out of bounds? From what I've seen of this game, for me, it seems like a lukewarm bowl of milk. Probably fulfilling, but kind of bland. I don't know if I'd agree to that. What the hell's up with this? I mean, sure. There's a lot of areas that are like, you know, kind of gray. Kind of not like, you know, they're not vibrant environments or anything. But that's just the style of the game. That's just the setting, I think. Same goes for the music. Of course, like in some aspects, I wish it was a little different. That doesn't make it bad. The hell's up with this? That's like an interactable pickup marker. Oh yeah, right. I still have a dude in my claw. Hi. Well, I can afford to, you know, place a vision here instead. Does it show the marker? Oh, no, it doesn't. I mean, I'll, you know, keep that here anyway and just place the marker as well, but... I mean, maybe there's like a breakable wall somewhere above, I don't know. But from the glimpse that I caught, it looked like it was out of, like, that was the limit of the boundary. You'd be out of bounds there, I don't know. I mean, nothing else shows on the map, but like, secret passages only get added to the map once revealed, so, you know. Okay. What have we here? I'll just keep checking the left walls. I mean, I always just slash away at walls anyway. Let's be real. There's a big thing in the background. Hello. Alchemist Diary Entry 1. Day 13. Research status compromised. Yesterday was an amazing breakthrough. All I need now is harvesting alpha from a wak-wak tree to stir it into my project. But when I did, I sensed a great disturbance, a roar and a shock that resonated through my bones and soul. As a man of science, I didn't let it keep me away from experimenting, but since then, the more I mix up the brew, the more the previously homogeneous liquids became heterogeneous again, as if I was mixing them in reverse. It has undone all the work of these past weeks. I can't work like this. I'll have to ask questions. I bet it's all about that strange phenomenon earlier. Thankfully, the mixtures I didn't touch since then are intact. So many years spent on this can't go to waste. Harvesting alpha straight from a wak-wak tree, huh? Yeah, that's, the fates are bound to not like that, I think. Okay, it looks like there's not that much here, actually. Just this. Why do you get an arrow quiver here? Or like, you know, an arrow refill thingy. That seems strange. I mean, maybe it's just, you know, they want to be nice and give you some arrows, but usually there's a reason. Like, sometimes there's clairvoyance blocks with these spells. I don't see anything like that here, though. Where's the next marker? Oh yeah, this, right, I remember. So it's up and right. I remember. Think I've been here? Yeah. Yeah, this is just the way here. Let's see what's up there, shall we? This isn't one of those trial things? Oh yeah, it is. It's one of these again. I have to do one of these for a new power. Oh, now this one's a lot more complicated, huh? There's probably one at the bottom for the other door, right? Yeah. Oh boy, okay. I'm assuming the goal is to go for the middle. To get one Sargon through the middle eventually? Yeah, that looks to be the case. Oh, this is gonna be wacky, okay. Oh man, okay. I mean, there's no way I'm making it here on this attempt. Wait, what's even here at this point? Oh, that's another gate, okay. Oh, which direction do I start? I guess down? Let's control stack gate. I guess I'd spend a little time on this switch and then... Oh, but wait, how do I... Wait. I'm confused. Wait, hold on. How's this gonna work? Yeah, it looks like that's the correct choice. But then, like, what about this? Because I think there's still a switch behind that, right? Yeah, he's pushing up against that, but he can't get through. Do I, like, go now myself? Try and press... But then the gates won't be open as I go. Like, if I use the fur one to try and go past here, then how do I... Oh, God. This might be really complicated. Maybe the second one rushes to the switch up top, and then, yeah, like, this is responsible for that last gate. Wait, but no, then... Huh? If this is responsible for that gate, then... I can't, like, you know, go there with the lost one and also... use the very same one to go for the middle. So, do I have to go for the top first? That's impossible. Wait. This is big brain level design. Wait, oh... Is there gonna be some Shadow of the Simorgh shenanigans going on? Okay, no, you can't do that for one. Oh, boy. Would actually... Would have the last one walked along the middle? I think it's the second one that needs to press the switch that's beyond this gate. There's probably shadow shenanigans here. But how do I do it? It's that lever up top that controls this gate. It's like this path is basically, you know, free. There's no obstacles here. This controls that. This controls this in the middle. Oh boy. Wait, that's a lever, not a switch. What if the second one just like places a shadow here, and then, you know, the first one steps on all the things at the bottom, lets him go through and up, and then he presses the lever, and then he shadows down, and hits the last floor panel. I'll have to delay a little, or like I'll have to wait a while, before moving on after the first panel with the first copy, I think. Because I need to run all the way here, place the shadow, and then I still need to get through at the top. Yeah, I'm already a little late, I think. Yeah. And then I still need to leave some time to press these switches for the middle one to get through when he goes lost. I guess I'll just need to spend some time before I start getting going. I can spend a little more time at each station, I think. Whew, okay. Wait, I barely... who knows, it might be enough for me to pass through. Come on, open up. Wait, what's responsible for this gate? Wait, which one's responsible for that gate? I don't remember, hang on. Wait, it's that lever, isn't it? I need to press it again. Okay, I forgot. That lever, wait, let me check out. Is it just those two? And this one's responsible for that one. Okay. Okay. I barely had any time to press that switch. I need to, I need to pace myself a little more in some areas. Oh wait, yeah, I also kind of forgot about this step. Whoopsie, I barely opened that in time. If I'll even get through this for the middle, then it'll be very close on the final time. The problem's gonna be this door. Yeah, I didn't even step on that switch. Whoopsie. That's alright, I think I've got this. I just need to get the timing a little better. Yeah, I jailed myself. Wait, I'm an idiot. What am I doing? That's not what that one's supposed to do. There we go, that should work. Gonna get close. Wait, huh? Did I... Wait, the lever... Wait, huh? What was it? What am I doing wrong with the lever sometimes? Hang on, what? The first one presses it in order to let the top one, you know, go one through. Then it presses it again. Am I just forgetting to interact the second time or what? I'm sure. Like, right, first thing, I go and, you know, do that. I think I'm realizing my mistake. Wait, no. I do need to interact with it again and let myself through. That's Wait, but that should work that way. Do I have this wrong in my head? I mean, just that part. But why? I don't know, whatever. I feel like that should be all it takes, right? Okay, hopefully I can go for the middle now. Hopefully I'll have enough time left. Me and my buddies cooperating. Come on. Be fast enough. Be quick, be nimble. Woo! Woo! Okay, that was big brain. We did it. Okay, nice. What is this? Oh, it's a heart piece. Okay, sure. And that confirms that there's at least 10 bars of base life in this game. Whew, that was cool. That one was quite tough, but I liked it. Meet the boys. Okay, what's next? This I still don't have a clue on, honestly. So I guess it's gonna be that. Yeah, the map markers in this game are really good, especially the you know, the visions that you can just place. Like, you can just take a screenshot of something, basically, and then that'll be placed on the map. That's super nice. I kind of also wish you could, like, write something, like, scribble a couple of notes with each one, but, you know, it's good enough. This is doable with double jump. Ow! That one was kind of nasty. Now this is interesting. Now we're thinking with portals, basically. There's something down there as well, but I'll go up here first. Ah! Damn. Yeah, it's, I guess this is a bunch of platforming involving Shadow of the Sumo Arc, which, you know, lets you place a shadow somewhere and then, you can do something and then come back to it and then, you'll still be in the state you were in when you placed the shadow. Except, like, time will have advanced and whatnot. Sometimes it's a little hard to control, though. I mean, really, it's just that my brain is not big enough for this. Because I'm sure this is not how we're supposed to do it, but hey. Gotta get ready for a performance. Good luck with the rest. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the good luck, and good luck with your performance. There we go. I assume that's rough. Something like that is how you're supposed to do it. Okay, well that doesn't let me keep the Xerxes, so I'll need to figure something out there. This is super cool. I'm starting to really like Shadow of the Sumo Arc. I wasn't big on it at first, but I'm really starting to like it now. I didn't go low enough to trigger the platforms. Boo. I didn't go low enough again, really. Oh, well, that one also didn't trigger. There's no way. I keep making different things every time, and I'm sure none of them is how you're supposed to do that part, but hey, as long as it works. I feel like in theory all of this would be possible without Shadow as well, but hey, I mean, yeah, and as long as it works. Okay, we got the Xerxes. Just have to carry it back home. There we go. Okay. Coin get. Wrong button get. Wrong button get again. Okay. It's okay, we'll learn eventually. Maybe. Floor is lava. Oh, there's another one, okay. Yep. Alright. Wait, did it? I don't think it gave it to me because I used Shadow on the way back. What the hell? That's not fair. It always seems to invalidate Xerxes if you use Shadow of the Simor, because, you know, the whole challenge is getting back. You don't want to just place a Shadow at the start of a room, get the Xerxes, and then warp back, which is fair. And it definitely tells me I wasn't supposed to use Shadow that extensively. But it's okay. Okay, cool. I guess we'll just go. I'll just go here then. That seems to be the next spot I want to approach. Down first or up first? Maybe down, actually, because I can fast travel up. I don't know. I don't think it makes a huge difference. Whee! Looks like I don't explored this room. I haven't placed any marker or anything there, but doesn't look like I've been through all of that room yet. Hello? Alchemist Diary entry free. Day 13? 12? Research status saved? I can't trust any other me. I saw some of them break elixirs, burn writings, screaming nonsense. Okay, this took a turn. I'm missing a little something here. But it seems I managed to go back before the disturbance happened, maybe earlier this day or the previous one. It's time to set my project back on its track. I must kill myself before it's too late. The first one, so he doesn't destroy my masterpiece. I know! I'll take an Somas Tisane soon. I'll just add poison to it. In the name of science, this project must not go to waste. Okay. Some wacky things are happening here. Looks like there's alternate versions of him, and he's traveled back in time. Yeah, looks like that wasn't a good idea. Ahura Mazda. Wise Lord, Ahura Mazda, creator of all things. The benevolent and wise God honors those who hold truth in their hearts. Ahura Mazda oversees all of the cosmos along with the in-between worlds of what exists and does not exist. That's a lot. There's like something in the ground here. I still can't do that, can I? Yeah, not enough height. Yeah, there's Xerxes. What do you mean I missed the parry? I'll need to come from below, I just don't know from where. I might just make a vision, just so I don't forget this, in addition to the marker. I can climb up here, though. Ah, looky here. What do we got? Gilded bracelet. Two lovebirds intertwined. A depiction of King Darius' love for the Queen Azadeh. Well, I guess he must have dropped it. In an awkward spot, no less. Oh, hello. Ow. Okay, now I can climb up all the way here. I sense a tree. And a chest. Hello. Ah, memory shards. Yeah, I don't think I'll be running out now. With how many items I have. How many things are open to me, how many memories I can remove. Thankfully. But I did actually run out at one point. So I was certainly generous enough with my spending. Which is good. Sometimes I'm too stingy with using things like that. Upper City East. Mm-hmm. That's not even just top solid, it's just straight up. I can't go there from below. Okay. Ah, hi, okay. This is quite something. Summoners. Wow. Those are very much real in any dimension, okay. You can totally do something like this. Yeah. Am I not supposed to have double jump yet here? I mean, it definitely requires either clairvoyance or double jump. The Citadel of Knowledge. Visitor in search of knowledge, welcome to the sacred gates of the Citadel of Knowledge, whose grandeur makes Persia shine far beyond its borders. Getting lost in the maze of the secret archives and succumbing to the intoxication of knowledge is the privilege of the wise man. Religion will be taught to you. Ahura Mazda, creator of all things, is the guardian of cosmic order and the defender of good against the forces of evil. Never forget that in the evening of their earthly existence, all souls will be subject to his judgment. The righteous will also be rewarded and evil souls will be punished. Through astrology, the mysteries of the cosmos will be revealed to you. You will come to know and worship Tashitar, Venant, Sativus, and Haftarang, the celestial guardians who watch over us. Perhaps you will understand their movements and the influence they have on our destinies. Geometry, a sacred discipline, will teach you the measure of our earth. You'll understand the harmony and divine proportions hidden in every form and structure, from the web of a morning spider or the meanders of a river, to the crossed spirals of the pine cones of Mount Damavand. Mathematics, the universal language of truth, will guide you to the secrets of numbers. Coming from Khwarazm, the foundations of algebra are taught here. May your heart perceive its abstract beauty. Persian medicine is the most advanced in the known world. It is divided into 3 disciplines. Medicine practiced with the knife, that practiced with herbs, and the most beneficial of them all, that of sacred incantations. Philosophy, the mother of all sciences, will help you explore the foundations of reality and the meaning of existence. You may discover that these eternal questions are more nourishing and lasting fruits than their answers, which wither as soon as they are picked, like poppy flowers. Welcome, visitor, to the Sanctuary of Knowledge. May the teachings of the Citadel light your path. Okay. I think I'm good, thanks. Sheesh. I mean, yeah, I was definitely supposed to have double jump here. I don't think you're gonna reach this place without... So I guess that's just a little shortcut. You know, below the clairvoyance block. You also... Yeah, I think double jump requires clairvoyance, so... You can't get here without clairvoyance. I don't know. This part definitely requires it too. Where do I go? Here first? Oh. Xerxes. Xerxes jump scare. Cool. Looks like I'm on the opposite side of this now. Oh, there's these things, huh? I guess I should check by here again. I feel like this is gonna become relevant as soon as I have shot the 4 constellation arrows. Something's gonna happen here. I can do something there, but I think I should continue here first and unlock the door that's at the top. I'm assuming I can do that. What do you even need these platforms for here? It's like with double jump you can just do most things, I guess. Oh, except when they don't let you wall jump. I see. I'm actually stuck here. Am I? Because they won't let me wall jump off of, no, I'm not. Off of those surfaces right there. But I can do that. Be fancy. But I guess I should make a note that these platforms are here. Let's see, can I unlock this door? Oh yeah, well, okay, it just becomes open if you go approach from that side, cool. Or, wait, no, never mind. Or, huh? Wait, what? No, yeah, this is technically a separate part of the area. Huh? Okay. I can't wall jump here either. No, never mind. Door's still closed. Can I take the door to another dimension? Unfortunate. Oh, you're back. I'm slow on that. I wanted to try and parry him. Let me see. I want to see what the animation looks like. That was early. Is there no, like... I can't tell if these are, like, you know, the yellow eye attacks or not. Ow. On second thought, let's just get rid of you. Looks like you'll be able to pull these down as soon as you have, this ability. Tree. Interesting. So that door is still locked, but I can use this as a passageway. I haven't been here yet, but this is very close to the fast travel spot, so like that's okay. Looks like this goes down. I don't need this one anymore. Did I not go here? Could I have gone there? I don't know. But it's pretty strong now as well. I like it. Oh. I see. There's the elevator. There's a decent amount here still. I also sense a warp. That's good. That's very good. Okay, I wasn't actually able to go there earlier, but now it's open, so that's good. This remains locked, though. clay tablet, dated during the reign of Darius the Great, confirming the appointment of a royal architect. Mm-hmm. Ow. Whenever you get those big red effects, knowing you missed a parry, and you just got punished big time for it, it just feels bad. Jesus Christ, the hell's up with you? What is your problem? Camera pans here. That was way too early. You want an arrow? I'll show you an arrow. What a rude guest. Now who are you? I'm just getting beaten up around here. Why did I try to parry that? Good thing there's a tree right nearby. Yeah. Oh, okay. That was rough. Let's try that one again, shall we? There we go. Sheesh. That's my 6th? 7th? Let me check actually. What button is it? Not this one, not this one, not that one. Side quests. 6 out of 8. Help! It looks like this is open now, so that's good. Oh. Nice. Don't mind if I do. Now we'll fight my way. Cool. Bunch of freebies. Hmm. Looks like they want you to have this here. But what if I didn't, though? I feel like I won't get very far, but hey. I can totally get up there. There we go. What do you mean? How's there nothing in these areas, like, ever? Where the hell am I now? Hi?
A warrior bearing the royal sash?
Oh, you're Mariam.
What an honor.
You're the one who installed all these chaps, right?
I am Miriam, royal architect of the citadel, appointed by King Darius himself. Go on then, you honor me in turn.
Oh, it's an honor to meet you. Architect. So the traps, those are your designs?
An admirer. You're welcome. Yes. Puzzles, secrets, technological marvels. Fortifications are my specialty. Must keep the city safe from marauders. Oh, but the city is so much more. The elevator? My idea.
Much of it is very impressive, even if some of it is dangerous.
My true marvel are still in my workshop. I'm sure you'd like to see them. Oh, I can't let just anyone in. It has to be someone worthy of the honor. I've hidden treasures around the city. Find all of those.
All of
and I'll
them?
let you
Okay.
Inside my workshop. Wonderful.
Sure.
You won't be disappointed. Actually, you might be if you can't manage. If you fail, just admire the genius that created it. That should make you feel better. Go on. You're off to a good start.
Alright. It doesn't even give me any details, okay. No reward, no nothing.
My memory is not what it used to be. Have you found all my treasures?
Guess not.
My memory is not...
My menu doesn't tell me anything either. It tells me the reward now. Discover all secrets, hidden secrets in the Citadel. All of them, damn. Gives me another heart container. Wait, just in the Citadel? I thought, like, everywhere. So I guess this would be like 100% or, you know, final thing. But if it's just the Citadel, probably manageable. Needs my help? I don't think so, actually. More like I need her help. Where are these now? Oh! The numbers! I remember. I might have to guess some of them. Because I haven't actually uncovered all of them. So first is this one. That's that one. I didn't mean to shoot that one. Second is this one. Wherever it is. Third, I just uncovered this one today. There, this one. Do I have number 4? That's number 7. That's number 6. That's number 8. I don't think I have 4 and 5. So I'll have to guess those. I mean, it can't be these 3. I think only the ones that I found are actually lit up. So there's 2 that aren't lit up. Or more? But it's like all the ones that are light are 6, 7, and 8, I think. Like that's 6, this is 7, this is 8. Okay. So this is related to those hard pieces of the gathering.
My memory is not what it...
Yeah. Okay, I see. So for collecting all the heart pieces, I get another heart container. How nice. That's super interesting. And it also explains a lot. Now, I think we're about done here, actually, in the Citadel. Just this. This, well, I need the lost ability for that. Oh, day temple and night temple. Interesting. Guess it's always day in one and always night in the other. It's definitely night here. It's on the other side. Oh, maybe? So it seems like it leads to a room in between day and night temple, all the way at the top. Another tree? Okay, sure. The greatness of King Darius. Darius, King of Kings, was chosen by the Simward. Darius, King of Kings, embodies the divine will. His word is law. Darius, King of Kings, advanced the borders of the kingdom. Darius, King of Kings, welcomed scholars of all disciplines within these walls. Darius, King of Kings, harmonized weights and measures to facilitate trade between peoples. Darius, King of Kings, mapped the land, sea, and sky. Darius, King of Kings, built roads from one end of the kingdom to the other. Darius, King of Kings, brought peace and prosperity throughout the entire kingdom. May the wisdom of King Darius enlighten the Persian people forever. May his name resonate from the distant Mudraya to the banks of the Indus. Ow. Who dares? Oh, I can see a jar right there. But it doesn't look like I reach it from below. Yeah, one side is day, one side is night. That's funny. How do I reach that? There's a switch somewhere for it? Like this gate or something? This is the other side of this, but I can't do anything still. So I guess there's just kind of a barrier there for now. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Cool. Looks like it was that switch on the right. Phew. Left or right? I saw a tree leaf somewhere, I think. Oh, what is this? This looks nice. Is this the garden? Oh, hi!
Shaped you into an immortal.
Been a while.
Varum saw promise. You turned against us.
No, I didn't.
Varum is driving a wedge between us. In a way, you did Persia a favor. What do you even mean? Famine, drought, unrest among satrapies, loss of Persian soldiers? Queen Tamiris's bloodline is unfit to rule. The people deserve better. The people deserve someone like Varum. Only the Lion can restore the pride of Persia. Come back to reason, dignity, and purpose, Sargon. Menelaus, wait!
Well then. Right, we were like being hunted or something. They don't like us. They hate our guts. But it's been a while since we've seen any of them. This is lovely. Sheesh. Also Mariam's doing, huh? Literally, who else we're supposed to get through that and how? Jesus Christ. Where am I even going? Let me see, is there a straight route here? Oh, okay. Let's see, this would have been blocked off, okay. So now I've unlocked it and now, okay, we can skip doing that. Although it looks like there was more down there. Just a little nook with some money. Okay, let's go back to that previous screen again. Aw, too early. I saw there was a yellow eye period there somewhere. I'm assuming there's a tree somewhere nearby anyway. Ah, okay. Doesn't look like it wants to do it. There's something in the ceiling, but it's way too high. Yeah, there it was again. I think I see what I'm supposed to do here. Oopsie. There's gotta be more though. There's gotta be a way right here. Surely. There's something there. I guess it is not meant to be for now. Probably. something there as well. There's just gates, man. Just gates. I haven't been here yet, I think. Oh, a tree. I'll take a tree. I can find it. There's so many paths. That's blocked, evidently. Secret archives. Oh, this is here. Okay. Sure. Should check this out then. There's something here? You can't tell me that's just nothing. Oh, seems like there's a bunch of stops on the way down. Ah, looky here. Ah. The Legend of the Snake, the Bird, and the Sands. In Mount Kaf's abyss she dwells, concealed, ensnared, lurking, with darkness revealed. Abandoned by men, confined to her plight, forced slumber, tranquil in the shroud of night. Within this ancient sand, a timeless sleep, she envisions her return from the deep. Yearning to emerge to feast on the prey, her vengeance awaits on the destined day. The Simorgh shall face her wrathful domain as Ishtaha rises, triumphant to reclaim. Okay, that's open now. Very nice. The water looks interestingly still. The lily pads all look like they're made of paper. I think I know. weird having, you know, the architect of all the traps and puzzles like be an existing character in universe who, you know, built all this stuff, because she, you know, custom made it around all of the abilities that I slowly unlock from my fevers in such a way that the progression is natural too. It's like the logic of a randomizer, basically. She only constructed things that are reasonable until I get a fever. Did she put all those fevers there as well? She made everything such that it's possible, basically, accounting for exactly what I would gain from a fever. Feels like she's also some kind of god. Hanging Gardens. We're getting kind of close at this one. This is probably where you're supposed to go there from, actually. What is this? What? Hello? That's not okay. What? Okay. Wait, I'm an idiot. I forgot about Shadow. Duh. Thought we were gonna get an ability to pass through spikes or something at some point, but no, it's just a shadow puzzle. Okay, cool. That's open now. Looks like there's a blockade there. I love the platforming in this game, but again, thinking about the in-universe perspective of it is weird. Nice. There's that one guy who couldn't take it anymore with all the traps and decided to just quit. Understandably so. Many people died setting these up. But I mean, it is going to keep out basically anyone who's not literally specifically me, so anyone who can't dash and double jump and make projections of himself and use clairvoyance and whatnot. Sheesh. This is a really cool obstacle path. Yeah, don't need that one. Looky here! Treasure chest. How do I get inside? From the top? There's gates. Once again, there's gates. Are we gonna get something to pass through these gates or what? Or open them? Or maybe there's just a switch in the area that I haven't found yet. But there's one gate on the other side there as well. Right, this is where I came from. Oh. Something's happening. I'm dirty, man. It's been a while. Uh-oh. Don't do it, man. Jesus Christ, what an arrow.
Lower your bow! Listen to me! Varum killed Hassan! I won't believe anything you say. How can you say that? Varum is betraying Persia! We are warriors, so that one day others don't have to be. Varum is the king to end all wars. A king would not kill his subjects. Help me stop him. Varum has an ideal that is bigger than you and me!
Uh-oh.
You're giving me no choice.
Wow, okay. Here we go. Didn't expect it would come to this. Here's my arrow, for one. He's gonna want to keep his distance. Yeah, he does. Jesus. What if I just... what? Huh? Was I not right on the money on that one? Hello? Am I not? What? Unless, wait, that's a red eye attack. Okay, I'm actually so stupid. Don't mind me. Continually trying to parry a red arrow attack. That too? Okay. Can I parry the stars? Jesus Christ. Somehow, I don't think this one's gonna be a first try. I know, it's an incredible concept. I don't know how I can say this with such certainty already. There we go, I can barely reach him. I don't think I can parry like anything in this fight. Okay. Uh-oh. What now? Oh, boy. Jesus Christ.
After all these years, all those battles, no one has pushed me this far!
Uh-oh. I'm about dead! But alright, you know. Have your moment. Power up. What? Just like went for the ground. Uh oh. So much for a long-range fighter. Yeah. Bye. Hmm? There we go. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay. Here's the challenge I've been waiting for. Let's go. How do I best? I wonder if Shadow would help actually. Like place on the Shadow on one end of the arena, and then you know, when you get close, he goes away, and then does something, and then you can catch him. I think that's a good idea actually. Oh wait, that's, well, not like that. Because then he's stuck doing things. You need to catch him in the middle of his move animations. Ow.
After all these years, all those battles, no one has pushed me this far!
Is my Shadow still stand? No. I think I saw a yellow eye attack right there in this phase. There we go. Now we're making progress. I wonder if you can use an Opera Search twice with Shadow. Nah. Surely not. Unless... Don't pummel me. Oh. What if you could save a potion by using an Opera Search? Or by using Shadow? That would be funny. I mean, it doesn't rewind time, it just rewinds space, I guess. Good thing Face On isn't here. Ah! Help! I should, why did I do, why did I do that? Ah! Ow, ow, ow. I shouldn't, that one's kinda bad. I need a good way to clear all of these things without face tanking them. Don't. Maybe don't run into him when he charges his super attack. I got you. Uh-oh. Am I really gonna do it? Now we're all killing each other. Uh-oh, uh-oh. How did it come to this?
I didn't want to push you this far. I only relied on this bow because I was weak. A true warrior needs no weapon. I never wanted this fight.
No.
Me neither, Sargon.
Damn. The hell does he mean he never wanted this fight though? What the hell? Oh, what? Chakram? Shadow of the Simorg? What? You can use your teleport ability on the chakram. Hold X to aim with the chakram. Press L after throwing the chakram to Oh! Okay, that explains a lot of the gates. Okay, oh. Okay. Damn.
Menelaus, dead because of me. Why does it have to be this way?
That was a cool as hell boss fight though, I will say. I never expected they would make use of Shadow in a boss like that. I'm assuming it was the intended combat way anyway. It seemed like the best one. I'm sure you can do it without. I mean, I got a couple hits in here and there without, but... What is this? Oh, Offer Search. Rashanu's Judgment. Readiest stance which allows for a remarkable counterattack when timed just right. Very effective to parry and counter any attack, even unstoppable ones. Can only be triggered from the ground. Okay. Probably gonna put that one in just because I'm not really using the other one. The other level 3 one. Well, well, well. Looks like I can shoot my arrow here. Yeah. Heart piece 2 and some money. Some moners. Well, well, well. Got a faster than I thought I would. Scorpion. 2 out of 4. Man, am I ever glad that Artaban taught me about launchers and the you know, the combination with the dash. That was so incredibly useful. Okay, well, time to use my chakram shadow. How do I use this again? Hang on. Okay, I see. I just throw out the chakram and then I can press L to teleport to it. I see. Well, gates aren't going to be a problem anymore, although they'll probably use different types of gates now. How do I throw it for here? I mean, I can't use it in midair. Maybe from the other side, but how do I get to the other side? It's like, huh? Oh, I see. I didn't see that before. I'm like dying as well. I thought I'd be able to get bow. Okay. What is going on here? There we go. This is a little weird, a little janky, but alright. That does that. Whew. Quite something. I still definitely didn't feel underpowered. I felt just right, honestly, as far as equipment goes. Like, sure, yeah, there's a few things I can do here now with Chakram Shadow. So where do I want to go? Somewhere up here. Oh wait, this isn't even really anything. It's just, you know, like one isolated room that doesn't really have anything. Like, sure, you can't get in here, but there's nothing in here, I think. I'll remove it. I'll put a question mark there, so I know it's a suspicious spot in case I'm missing something later. Sheesh. Okay, this now things are getting really spicy. Ow. Okay, another hard piece. Does that give me a number as well? No. Okay, and it looks like these two are the same things in terms of me marking them. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Cool. So it looks like there's gonna be even more abilities past what's shown here. Yeah. It doesn't even show Chakram Shadow on the screen, or I guess maybe. Yeah, okay, it shows Underbow. Okay, that would do it. I guess I haven't gone right here yet.
Analyze.
Can you not? Where's the tree? I'm seeing leaves, but I'm not seeing the tree. There's a tree somewhere in this area. But where? I've been... Is it this? Oh, wait. Wait, no. I was gonna say, this also makes sense now, because I thought that was also like one of those grades, those small grades up top, but no. We already did that one. There's too many of these guys. Oh, hello. Void Blade. Send an energy wave in the direction of the attack, dealing slight damage. Can be used again after some time without attacking. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh, there's a tree. Thank goodness.
I've been
Hi.
here so long. Alone. Just waiting. So many strange sounds.
I still have a free slot. Interesting. I mean, is there anything I want to equip? Kinda not really. Not for one slot. I think I could unequip Horned Viper. Equip something for 2 slots. I could do this, but I'm rarely at completely full health. Yes, Evil Eye Amulet. I could do Arash's Arrowhead, honestly. Or I could finally do this. Do I care for this? I don't know. It'll be kind of nice, but I also kind of feel it's part of the charm, or not part of the game, to not see the life bars. It's okay, it's alright. I guess I'll do Arash's Arrowhead. I haven't upgraded this one at all. We're finally getting to the top Nicholas. Again, that thing's gotta be heavy now.
I knew the king before King Darius.
What was he like?
Very different than Darius. He enjoyed war.
I understood King Darius to have a sharp mind for strategy.
Yes, but he didn't enjoy war. There is more success with treaties than spears. I'll wait here then. Alone. I'll wait here.
Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink. Alright. I have returned. Yeah. Got myself something new to drink, some new snacks. Went to the bathroom. You know, all the stuff that you should regularly do. If you need to stand up and stretch, again, get yourself something new to eat, drink. Remember to take your medicine if you need to. All that good jazz. An hour or two. Well, actually, I guess the answer seems obvious based on that, this seems to be locked. And not even my awesome Chakram Shadow can get me through it. I play for half a second and I already lose 4 bursts of life again. Ah, how blissful. Okay. Let's go up then. What is this? Oh, is this an arena? Hi! How are you cuties doing today? Okay, well, thanks to Arash's raid, that one was kinda inconsequential. I don't think I've faced those yet. Come on. I'm sure that's possible. Unless there's just an invisible ceiling or something, but... I actually think there is. Hi!
The Simor Gate is beyond these palace doors. From there, you will have access to the Hall of Divination.
The way is impassable.
Oh, Well, it won't be for future, Sargon.
Uh-huh. Am I of royal blood? Can I? Oh, hi. Can I go through that? I swear I pressed the L. There we go. I guess only time will tell. The Hall of Divination, huh? Yeah, there's an invisible ceiling. Tree. I see. Oh no, of course, now they start adding unwall jumpable surfaces after you get the double jump. Yeah, yeah. I see your tricks. Oh, this needs this, huh? Yeah. I don't know if we're making this one. Okay then. Nice and easy. I should go to the Haven again next fast travel I get. Spend some more money. I have a lot. Not that I think there's a money cap or anything, but it feels weird having this much money. I think I'm supposed to have this ability like everywhere here. Did I not go here? It's a bit annoying. Something there. I'm assuming I can unlock a shortcut on the left. Okay, cool. I guess I'll go and quickly check that room out then, if I can. Whatever, just let me go. Oh, hi. Okay, sure.
Hi, Sargon. Lend me your Eye of the Wanderer. I'll add the information I've gleaned about this area.
Oh boy, okay. Oh, looks like this is just heading right to the next one. Right to the next dude. There's two in Upper City. One in Upper City day, one in Upper City night, okay. Interesting. I thought it would be from the Tower of Silence somehow. And one's just still all the way over here. That's gonna be a journey. Interesting. Should I just go and do that right away? I guess I don't see a reason not to. I'll probably get a new ability again.
Hi, Sargon.
The citadel was built so high into the clouds.
Of course. How else could the gods join the ceremonies? Hi, Sargon. The Palace of Kings has always been here. Even before King Darius.
It looks like no one's been this way in a very long time.
No. Not even gods. It all feels very lonely. Hi, Sargon. Where to next, I wonder?
I wonder too. But I think I know. Anything else in this room? Oh, yes, actually. Not much, but something. Little more monitors. I was unwise. What? Okay. Looks like my dash got me a lot of height there. Hello. Ah. I'll just take this with me. Can I go up yet without this ability? I guess not. I feel like this is what I'm gonna get next. It's everywhere in this area. Man. I can probably just get up there from here. There we go. Whoa. Upper City. Progress is looking decent. It looks like about 2/3 in general. There's a lot here. There's a whole thing here if I come from here, which I'll do probably next. Oh, who is it now? Okay. Yeah, that breaks that, of course. Or this is unwall jumpable. Oh, so then that opens up the one at the top. Then I gotta fire it in there somehow? But how? It's like as soon as I collect it again, the thing closes, so... Actually, there's some delay on it. There's some decent delay on it. Which I guess I should use to my advantage. I was trying to claw again, but it wouldn't let me. Hello? There's a bit of delay on that after placing that in. I wonder... And I guess I could also just use this. Wonder if that's what I'm supposed to do even? Wrong button. I just need to be fast about it, I think. There we go. Okay, that one started spinning. Looks like this is a big puzzle right here. Stop making everything on wall jumpable. I guess I should first look for the other ones. How to get them spinning. Oh, well, this one seems easy? Maybe? Well, actually, that's quite a distance. Wonder if I could just, like, you know, do this. Yeah? I sure can. Well, actually, wait! I'm stuck! I guess I need to fire it from below. That's kind of funny. But it does work. Man, now the yellow one's spinning. So where's the lost one? I kind of wonder if I'm intended to have Chakram Shadow for this or not. Looky here. Probably, because I don't really see a way to do a lot of this otherwise. But then again, a lot of this seems too easy with it. I don't know. Okay. Looks like they all gotta line up with a certain thing on their ring. The button stops each of them. I think now they should line up at some point. There we go. Nice. That was cool. Oh, I see a war point. Good stuff. Which probably means the boss is not too far from here. Nice. How many do I have now? 11? Yeah. I guess I could go back to the Haven and upgrade Arash's Arrowhead. Or I could find something for 2 notches that I want to put in. I don't know. But again, I think I want to spend some money. Let's go back to the Haven. Pay it a visit. You haven't been there in a while. I don't know if the Shocks have restocked maybe with Menelaus' death. Yeah, is there something you can teach me now?
Good to see.
With chakram training, it doesn't seem like it.
Welcome.
Yeah, okay, you're literally out.
Welcome.
The goddess Ejdahar relented and agreed to help.
Now I see. Yes, of course. She's known all along how to turn back time. Celestial arrows are fashioned from the very beginning of the cosmos, the primordial Athra that shaped our world and binds us all together.
Even imprisoned within the pit, Ejdahar had the answer.
Such a god as Ejdahar does not help others. Why?
Because something far more evil awaits if we don't try.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Welcome. Do you wish something forged?
Alright, I can, yeah, again, I can, you know, make my sword and bow to go to +3, but I'm feeling fine in terms of power. Same goes for most of the amulets here. I'll upgrade Arash's Arrowhead. I think +1's fine. What else? Indomitable Spirit seems like something I could equip. 2 notches is fine. Tremendously increased power of melee attacks. Okay. It's almost like the Evil Eye amulet. Oh yeah, Void Blade. Yeah, sure, I'll upgrade Void Blade. I wonder if there's enough Xerxes in the game to upgrade everything. Probably. I'd hope so. I'll upgrade this in case I need it at some point. I'm just spending some money, basically. Without trying to really power myself up. I think I'm good.
What do you know of the Celestial Guardians?
I see Ashdahar behind this. The Guardians were the first to see the creation of this world, and have watched over it ever since. They, and only they, have true insight of the fates of mortals and gods.
And it makes sense why they would be the key to reverse time.
Mm-hmm. All right. I could turn in some sand jars, I guess. There's a lot of fast travel in the upper city. I guess it makes sense because of how large it is. Oh yeah, I never removed this one, huh? And this one. Let's see here. All right. Sure. I guess I'll go back then. Back to Guardian number 3. The clockwork. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a tree here too. Oh, hi! It's been a while.
Sargon, your blade was sharper than mine. I should have been better prepared.
Why did you kidnap Prince Hassan?
I followed Queen Tamiris's orders.
Really?
I can't tell you why, but I still need to finish my mission.
Your mission cost Hassan's life.
No need to drive the knife even further. I was loyal to a fault.
You never taught me how to deal with such defeat. But I'll find a way to make this right.
No one can stand up against Varum and survive.
A first time for
Sure. I mean, I didn't survive last time. That is true. But I'm sure I'll get it this time.
You can make this right. What do you have in mind?
I don't know yet if it will work. But that's a chance I must take.
Then let me help you.
I can't trust you now.
I understand. This probably means farewell.
Farewell, Anahita.
Damn.
Farewell, Anahita.
Okay, that's all interactives. It's interesting that they still give you the option to do that. Wonder if there's anything up in the sky here. Probably not. I thought she was about to give me an ability or something. With, you know, how she said, let me help. But I guess not. Alright. Is this all that it takes to fire this arrow? No boss? No nothing? I guess so? I guess all it took was a bunch of puzzles and a bunch of platforming. That's funny. Okie dokie. Wait, there's still something there. Wait a sec. What did Mariam do this time? How do I get over there? How in the world? I wonder if that's wall jumpable. Definitely not intended for this point in the story, but... I wonder if we could theoretically make it. I keep, like, messing up the input for hovering. Okay, well... Let me grab a good screenshot. I swear I'm pressing the vision button, but not in time. Sure. Why not? I mean, I can see on the map, you know, what the problem is anyway, kinda. Just to remind myself a little closer. Never hurts. I have enough visions at this point. How did Anahita get up there? Maybe she also has her ways. Actually, I should have just fast traveled out because I'm basically done here. Fast travel to the haven and then go here. Why is that surface not wall jumpable? That one doesn't even make a difference because the other one is. Okay, I never even, like, changed my amulets, did I? Let's do that. I mean, Arash's arrowhead is more powerful, but I still don't think it's the best. I'm interested in Void Blade. Okay. Right, I guess you need to go over a while without attacking, yeah. What else? This one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. That one could be nice. I'll just equip this one for now. Actually, that feels too good. Maybe this one. It's like the opposite of the one that I had on for a long time. I really don't want to ever be low on health, but hey. I don't know. Don't feel like equipping the one that equips that ups my alpha search damage until I think I really need it. Wonder when that point will come, or if it'll come. I mean, there's always higher difficulties, of course. Again, I wonder if this game has a new game plus. I feel like it would be very nice, because I kind of want to do a playthrough on a higher difficulty. But I kind of don't feel like, you know, doing the entire game again, even if it's not 100%. At least not everything from the ground up. Hello there. Pleasure doing business. Nothing else. Tree. Dangerous game. So many spikes. Is this Chakram territory? I wonder. Or do I just like do something like this? Maybe I just do that actually. Spike's hitboxes aren't as big as they seem. And clairvoyance now. Ow. Alright. Good enough. Cool stuff there. Looks like this is all for this one gigantic room with some treasure beneath. Looks like it's a one-way for the most part as well. Oh, what? Just wanted to check up here. Where are you hiding, huh? Before I do anything, let me get rid of you. There's two of them. Yeah, I don't think I was able to get both, yeah. Makes sense. I wanted to try and line up a shop with both. Oh, there's even more, Jesus. How many are there? No, you don't. You did. What? Okay. Cool? The game crashed. Hadn't had that one happen before. Was I that bad at the game? Damn. That's like the highest punishment. That's what they say when that's what they mean when they say game over. The game was truly over right there. It just closed itself. Thankfully there was this tree not too long ago. Now secure these guys again. Right. They're so annoying. Actually, like the worst enemies in this part of the game. I haven't tried my awesome new level 3 offer search yet. I haven't really gotten an opportunity to do so. What's this? Oh. Oh, I got. Figures it wasn't just gonna be easy, free easy treasure chests. Maybe I should put Arash's arrowhead back in. I keep forgetting as well. Okay, I'm assuming at least one of the other two is also a mimic. Oh, nice! 10 health! Double digits! We're so healthy. Okay, that one's not. Okay. Did I really just pick the mimic first? I mean, sure. Ha! How goes? You want an arrow to the back? I don't think she liked that. Looks like there's no going up there. Oh. Okay, that should open that gate. Mm-hmm. Whew. Not half bad. Alright. So that didn't give me one of those, you know, it wasn't one of those numbered heart pieces. At this point, I'm assuming the max base health is like 15 or something. I don't know. It's gotta be at least like 12 or something. Maybe like 15, 16. We know there's at least 2 more heart pieces out there waiting to be found. Probably some heart containers from bosses. And from side quests. Hello. Just passing through. I didn't actually go there. Well, I mean, I can probably fast travel to here and go from there, because Can I do this with the double jump now? I can probably do it with a combination of double jump and shadow chakram. So... Easy. Well. What do we have here? The crowning of a divine king. Oh, Ahura Mazda. May your divine grace cascade upon this blessed land as the tapestry of creation reflects your omnipotent benevolence. Amongst your magnificent creations, the Simorgh reigns supreme, the arbiter of destiny, selecting monarchs for a realm. For royal lineage alone does not guarantee a rightful claim. Only by its touch does a king's divine legitimacy is validated. Is that correct? The majestic deity shall descend. Alighting upon regal heads is its message to transcend. A symbol of your acceptance, O great and wise, designating the chosen one, a divine representative in mortal flesh. In this time-honored rite, our sovereigns are thus anointed. Through the Simorgh's sacred touch, their destinies forever appointed. Uh-huh, yeah. You've heard about that quite a bit now. Can I actually do this with the chakra? Oh yeah, whoopsie. I think I cheesed that one. Sorry. Frost charm. Okay. Sure. Makes sense. I skipped an entire, like, combat arena with that skip. That's funny. So I'm charging up his yellow eye attack, but it was too late. Did I not get him? Oh, hi. All this for a frost charm? That was a nice parry. I remember fighting this guy like many hours ago. We've grown a lot stronger since. Nice. Cool. That felt really good. Yeah, I I basically did that for nothing, except the crystals. I mean, I'll take them. Cool. It was a nice visual representation of how much stronger we've grown. I think I like this loadout of Afro Surges. Or Asher's Ray's like been the the best by far so far. It's been really, really good. Struggling to find something with the second slot, but this one might be decent. I think we have one more to find, so... I think... yeah, there was something else here. Down here. This I can also do now. Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, Kit. Okay. I can probably unlock this shortcut at this point. That's this one. Yeah, I guess we'd go to the forest now, because, I'm basically done with, did I have our try Shadow Chakraing up here? I don't know. We're basically done with Upper City until we get that platform ability, whatever it is. We're done with all this. We're done with Lower City as far as I can tell. Well, actually, I can probably do this now. With Shadow Chakra, maybe? I'll have to check that out at some point. Well, we'll obviously have to do some cleanup regardless at some point. As soon as we have all of the abilities. But yeah, I guess let's move on to Forest. Before we then have to go back to Sunken Harbor. Puppy. Nice. Easy enough. This way then. I guess I never went there, huh? I think that way has always been open to me technically. I just kind of never went there. I came up from the bottom and then decided left or right. And I just went left. Alright, time to Arash's Raya tree. Right in the face. Ow. Maybe there's something in the ceiling there, I don't know. What do you mean new location discovered Soma tree? We've been to the Soma tree. We healed him. The eternal flame on the eastern point of Mount Kaf has been kept burning since the mountains formed. Stoked for centuries, Afra's glow guides the way for sailors through darkness of night and guides all through darkness of spirit. Ah, big bird. Huge bird. Birds that drop a lot of money. Oh, this probably it's this ability again. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah. Man, everywhere I go to these platforms now. They're literally everywhere. Well, so much for that then. Actually, before I go to the Sunken Harbor again, in the direction of the Lost Guy, I haven't checked this out yet. You know, the door, the warp door that was at Kahiva's Forge. Which also leads to the Tower of Silence. Hello. Good day, sir. Right. Off we go to Kahiva then. Tower of Silence. Oh, I see. Of course. Who wouldn't have seen that coming? That's funky. I came wall jump on that, okay. Sure. Nothing down there, presumably, then. Why is Kahiva's forge connected to this? Oh no. Not those again. Why are they everywhere now? Blazing Kestrel. Arrows become flaming arrows. Applies a burning effect to the enemy. Okay. Now we're talking. That's interesting. Well then. What do we have here? Statue of God Vayu. The god of wind sweeps away evil spirits. Let's see. Well then. You see a land over there. Huh? I actually don't need it here. Hi. What are you doing here?
Sargon. My father. I see his face. I see myself standing there. My father is dead. Murdered.
I'm sorry, Vara.
And I know of the other one. Sargon, you told me to control my power. And I did. But the other me, he didn't learn. He lost himself.
Each of us has our own path to travel. It's the choices along the journey that decide who we are.
But Sargon, I have no path. I leap across time, and yet I'm still a boy. I'm a traveler who can leap, and yet I'm still stuck in the same place.
Maybe not, Vara. Maybe it's a path you can't see yet. A better one.
Okay. His father is dead, huh? Where the hell? The hell am I going? Oh, this is here. Okay. Looks like, yeah. I'll need this ability to enter. And obviously there's more up there. I guess that's all we can do in the Tower of Silence for now. Seems to be like the last big thing I'm missing. That ability to interact with those things. Sometimes it seems like a hook. Sometimes it seems like it makes platforms. Maybe it is a hook actually. Maybe I just swing on these things and then, you know, I can pull. Yeah, like, pull down the door, or, you know, those, those wooden things in Night City. Maybe it is a grappling hook of some sort. That'd be pretty cool. Grappling hooks make any game better. That's totally makeable. I can at least hover over to that wall with all the mobility I have. It's not much anyway. Is there something there? Yeah, it looks like there's something in the ceiling. Can I reach that? Oh, that could be tricky. I think if I just give myself enough height, it should work? Maybe? Okay. Cool. Tis but a little alcove. But that's fine. Little alcove full of crystals. Alright then. I can't exactly go back up to Kahiva's Forge. So I'll have to take the long way around. To, I guess here? Hi. How goes? Friendly boar, friendly boar. What do you mean? Hello? What? Why? Huh? Who's in the way? What is in the way? What? What? Huh? Okay, whatever. What did I want to do? I was done around the Tower of Silence now. For now. Everything else is related to this ability. I'm also done around Forest. Yeah, it's all this. Ugh. Wait, I can totally like do these, go for these gates now, right? With Shadow Chakra. I guess I can check that out. I just realized that. Guess I can turn in jars again. Because why not? Might get something decent out of it. Huh. Never so much pedal. We're pretty far along now, I think. With the prophecy of Mount Calf. Yeah, okay, looks like there's 9 more? There we go. Yeah, and this is all about trick shots with that chakram. Nice. Whoopsie. Hello? Cool. Ah. He is one of the remaining ones. What the hell? Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Freebie. The Lion and the Viper. Master, the White Lion. As I carve these words onto my flesh, I am burdened by the weight of an unspoken truth that has haunted my every breath. I've concealed a devotion so profound that it has for long shaped my life. Yet the truth remains. I've never confessed my burning admiration to you, Master Varum. With every life I've ended, I've done so in your name, motivated solely by the restless loyalty that binds me to your dream. I have stained my hands in blood and watched the light of countless souls flicker away. The sacrifices I've made are woven into the fabric of my servitor toward you. Bitterness simmers within me. I am tormented by the presence of this other warrior, the interloper who claimed the privilege of serving you. This stray dog, Sargon. That's me! My heart aches with the knowledge that he basks in the warmth of your attention while I remain in the cold shadows. How can he draw so much of your attention when I have been loyal to you since the first day my blade became yours? I am but an instrument of death, while you, my master, stand as a beacon of purpose and hope. My blade will forever be yours, even beyond death. Radjin? Wait, that was the messenger guy. The Lion and the Viper. Guess the Viper's me. Did he die here? I haven't seen him in a long time. How the hell did he end up here? Especially, you know, behind a breakable wall. Wait, what was that for? I guess because you can't, yeah, you can't get out of here otherwise. Not even with the chakram, because you can't throw it that high. Probably. Interesting. That guy was weird from the beginning. I never thought of him as much. But he was very, very fast to turn on me, so... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. I guess we're finally gonna go to Sunken Harbor then. I have nothing else left to do. Gee, I could equip the Burning Arrow amulet. Wait, oh yeah, no, yeah. There we go. Need to unequip Arash's arrowhead. I guess I can remove this vision now. Because I have in fact been there. Let's see. Down here first. Seven to go. Out. Where to next? Up here, I guess? I think the last like 3 streams I've been in this area and spent a lot of time in it. More than any man should. I was really looking forward to this area, but I've grown not to like it. It's so vast and so unfriendly. Okay, well this is just 20 crystals, but I guess I'll keep them. Right, I was curious if there was something in the ceiling here, or like up here. Doesn't look to be the case. It's a good thing I went to Menelaus first, I guess. Because, you know, that was one of the ones that actually gave me an ability. The what was it? The north one didn't, so... I don't know if this one's gonna give me one. I still need to, you know, get that... I'm assuming it's a grappling hook at this point. Actually, that was more than I wanted. I really just wanted to parry, but honestly, you know what, sure. They kind of deserve it. For beating me up. Yeah, I wonder if it's gonna be, you know, this guy over here. If it'll still be a while, or if it'll be somewhere on the road, maybe. Didn't I figure out what the deal with that was? Actually, no, I don't think so. Then again, it doesn't look like the screen scrolls. I don't know if I can go much higher there. Probably nothing. Oh yeah, this I gotta come from below. This shouldn't this marker be gone now? Because it looks like I crossed this, unless there's something in the ceiling. I guess I'll check that out. Sometimes I forget to remove my markers. Which is not good. Oh, there totally is something on the ceiling. Well, not much, probably, but... I guess by definition there is something here. That the marker did remind me to get. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's go. That was worth it. Alright then. Right, that doesn't work. Help! Just passing through, alright. I guess then I should warp to here? Go here, 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 here. Something like that. Pirate Village. Wait, what is this? Oh! Ah, I see. You're funny. Right, I couldn't climb this back then. Oh, I remember these enemies. Oh, hi! Random heart piece. I'll take it. I keep like switching between the terms so much peddler and hard piece. Just like completely randomly. It's not intentional, it's just whatever comes to mind first, because I mean, that's what they are. I see something with the dimensional claw there. I need to find something explosive. Oh, I wonder if I have to use a projectile from one of those explosive guys. If I can find one. I haven't found the pair yet. Should place a shadow here. So I'm going down and very far away, looking for something. Hello. Yeah, like that maybe. That wasn't strong enough. You got anything stronger? Give me your strongest stuff. What? It looks like it kept the direction and momentum. How interesting. Oh wait, this should do the trick. There we go. Never know when you might need it. Ow. I didn't see the pressure plate. Oh no! That was exceptionally bad. I actually didn't see that pressure plate. Who dares? There's something up there. Looks like I gotta reach from the top. Should have. Yeah, I see. But actually, is this related to the thing, or is it no? Ah, well, okay. That settles it. Nice. There we go, that breaks this. I've been here, done everything there. And now, let's see what's here. Aside from more enemies. Thunder Charm. Suddenly decrease the duration of shock effect that cripples the Afra gauge. I don't think I've even really seen that in effect yet. I feel like that's just a thing for higher difficulties mostly. But I mean, sure. Alright, cool. Then... Wow, we're really done with basically all of Sunken Harbor. Then it's back to Pirate Village. There's something here. I don't know what this is yet. Presumably a secret passage somewhere, but I don't know where, when, why, how. Why is that even shown to me? Well, we're heading right anyway. Just gotta get back down there. Well. Just making my way through. Still don't have your parrot, old man. I wonder if it's even in Sunken Harbor, because there's not much left to explore. I wonder if there's something in the... Oh, right! Hi, Anchorman. On the ceiling here. Didn't you, like, go off? To the right? I thought I was supposed to meet you there. The Great Wave of Persia. This guy's still sitting there. Now I have the mobility to get across. They will forever be fighting. Raging Sea. This isn't a location in itself? Okay. Sure. Looks like there was a big explosion here. This is very interesting as a concept. And of course there's a walk tree on the ship. Why wouldn't there be? Every Metroid game needs a wrecked ship. Good one. What's up, Zoomor? This, okay. Despite being frozen in time, flames still hurt. You know, I've never actually played Super Metroid. Again, the only one that I've actually played is, Fusion. Which is arguably one of the most linear ones. I don't know how popular it is in the Metroid community. So wait, you're telling me we have, like... We have a ship that's fine in the middle, but being torn apart on both sides specifically? How does that even work? Think people like it? Okay. I think I heard some people, hi. Not like it because of how linear it is. But maybe the tides have turned. Do you get it? Please laugh. There's another ship in the back too. What the hell's going on here? Were they at war or something? Were they blowing each other up? Ow, that actually does a lot of damage. Bah! Perhaps these guys have the thunder effect. But I don't see my Afra gauge going down, it's still at max. So... This is a very interesting snapshot of time. I hesitate to believe that, you know, in universe everything could line up like this, but hey. This lady is dodging. Ow. Oh wait, it disables it temporarily. It doesn't decrease it. Okay, I see. I think I've seen that once or twice. Ow! Who dares? Wonder how big of a location this is gonna be. The bigger it gets, the more unrealistic it gets. Everything seems to be ablaze here. I think Super Metroid's pretty solid. People felt like Fusion was too linear, that's fine. Yeah, I also think so. There's one of the big things that I didn't like about the endgame of Fusion was like how it kind of forced you into doing the story. If you went past a certain point and you couldn't really like do your cleanup before the final boss at your own pace or the way you wanted. You kind of had to go to, not New Game Plus, but like you had to go beat the final boss and go back to your save file instead of being able to do it all before. Had some struggles there, and like, you know, with how late power bombs are, eventually for secret hunting I just found myself power bombing everything. There's certainly more, you know, nicer ways of doing that, but then again, it's a GBA game. It's not something like this. Like, this is what I always appreciate about modern games. I feel like usually I'm a lot more on board with modern games than the old ones. Usually when I speedrun a series, like all games in a series, I'll tend to prefer the newer ones.
Pirates cut trees, any trees to patch up their boats. They don't care what's whack and what's not.
Okay.
Cut a whack and it grows back. Did you know that?
No.
I know that now.
I hid below deck, not wanting to fight. So here I am. I guess you know that now too.
So true. That's such a mood, honestly. Given the size of the game, I think that it probably should have had fewer items. Which one, Super or Fusion? I think Fusion was just about right, although there's way more missile packs and power bomb packs than you will ever need. You end up with capacities of like 250 and 250 missiles and like 70 power bombs or something. Fusion, yeah. I guess I can agree to that. I don't know enough about Super. I mean, you know, you occasionally see people play Super in randomizers and whatnot. SMZ free and on its own sometimes. It's a popular game, but I don't know that much about it. What the hell's going on here? Just beat Klonoa too, nice. Klonoa is a series I always hear really good things about, but it's pretty niche, I think. Oh, I'm supposed to use the jellyfish, I see. Wow. Like, I barely know anyone in my friend groups who has played Klonoa. If literally anyone, honestly. The hell's your problem? Do they just keep on spawning if I kill them? I see a jar. But yeah, it's apparently it's like a really good platformer series. I see it referenced in other content from time to time. Re-release pack that came out in 2022, really? Okay. That was not on my radar at all. Interesting. That's nice though. Can you die? Wow. I think I can do this if I use my chakra. The chakra probably cheeses a couple of things, just, you know, because you have free selection of order. And I just happened to do the path first that gave me the Shadow Chakra. So is the collection any good? Nice looking platformers that use 2.5D mechanically more than pretty much any modern game I've seen. Yeah, I saw... my biggest exposure to Klonoa is an I Wanna Be the Guy fan game called 1FS 2022. It has like a section based off of it. So I roughly know it a little. That's been my biggest exposure to it. It looks nice. Don't know about the collection. Okay, wait. I thought you were saying you played on the re-release pack or collection or whatever. Because you mentioned it. Emulate. Okay, that's fair. You emulated your legally dumped copies of Klonoa too? Copies? Copy. Singular. Probably. Wonder how many video games there are that I own multiple copies of. I mean, there's... Ow. Sheesh. I probably own several of the Mega Man Legacy collections several times. I know I own the BN Legacy collection on Switch and Steam. I think most of the others as well, honestly. I think Classic I own. I actually own the first Classic collection on 3DS, as well as on Switch. Do I own it on Steam? I don't actually know. I think I own LC2 on Steam because someone gifted it to me. Not LC1 though. I didn't repurchase them myself on Steam. The X collections I only have on Steam. Or only on Switch. The Zero collection I think I only have on Switch. Maybe it's just the BN one. What other games do I own on multiple platforms? It's a good question. And I guess I can like look what I own on Switch. Yeah, there's Legacy Collection 1. Oh, I own Stardew Valley on Switch and Steam. I own Mega Man 11 on Switch and Steam. I mean, are we gonna count separate releases? It's not the same game. I think we own all versions of Hyrule Warriors, and also, you know, or OG MK8 and whatnot. I own YouTube on my PC. No. Celeste. I actually never bought Celeste for Steam. It's been tempting sometimes, but like there's not really a point for me. Didn't know about the re-release until like 3 weeks ago. Okay. That's fair. Also been playing the Legend of Korra game, 2014, made by Platinum Games. Mediocre beat 'em up / Devil May Cry game. Interesting. I didn't know there was a Legend of Korra game. I mean, I probably could have assumed there was one, because it's kind of a major brand thing. Usually a lot of shows or anime, movies, whatever, get video games made after them. But I wasn't consciously aware of that. My next question would be to ask how good is it, but you already said it's mediocre, so. Kumba Princess. Jewel encrusted Coombe bears the crest of the royal palace. As King Darius had no daughters, the mystery as to its owner forever lingers. Ban media at this point. Didn't the producers have a lot of things lined up for the Avatar brand? Or, you know... Like, I think there was a live action series? Did that already, like, come out, or is that supposed to come out? I don't know. And there's, like... I think there were plans for a new show. Focusing on the Avatar... Was it... hang on, I'm trying to get the timeline right. Was it the one before Aang or the one after Korra? I don't remember. I think it was supposed to be about an Earth Avatar, so I guess it would be the one after Korra, because I think before Aang in the cycle came fire, then, you know, it's air, then water, and then Earth. Mediocre, but it is the best Avatar game, alright. I remember playing one of the Avatar games as a kid. It was one on the DS. Oh, my potions don't heal all the way, interesting. I'm not sure what it was called. I'm sure that if I were to look for Avatar game on the DS, I would find it though. I forget if we've sold it or what happened to it. I wonder if we still have it. I remember being very frustrated with that game occasionally. Legend of Korra Season 1 came out in 2012, and then in 2014. Damn. That was 10 years ago. And I guess it kind of makes sense, but again, I'm always surprised by how long it's been. You know, when someone like tells me the release date of things, it never, because everything feels so recent to me still. At least this game still came out this year. I think January 2024. Live action Avatar came out this year. Okay, yeah, okay, I have that straight then, at least. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, I wish that screenshot was real and not, you know, just a Mega Rock edit. But that's how I feel sometimes. Or I guess it would be the opposite of that. No, I don't know. Legend of Korra had a lot of production hell? How do you mean? I remember watching Korra... How long ago was that at this point? Was it a year ago? Was it... It can't have been much more than a year ago. I watched through it with my father. I also watched through, the original Avatar on my own beforehand. That was a good series, man. Hello? Okay. Man, this location is a lot bigger than I would have expected. And it is getting every bit as unrealistic for all of this to have happened. For this blink in time. But hey. Especially with the jellyfish, although the jellyfish don't appear to be frozen in time. Once we save the world and unfreeze time, like, the poor guy in front of the wave at the start is just gonna die. When all of this comes crashing down. Like, look at these lightning formations. Nickelodeon was very stingy with how many seasons they were offering. They didn't know if season 1 or 2 were going to be the last seasons. Okay. They also ended up not getting enough funding for 2 additional episodes in season 4. One episode was cut entirely and the other was turned into filler. Damn. Okay. I didn't know about that. Oh, of course! You have your ways, don't you? Sure.
Lend me your Eye of the Wanderer. I'll add the information I've gleaned about this area.
Why not? Alright. Looks like it's just this, and it's just like a lot of straight rooms. Interesting. I'm assuming there's gonna be a battle against Orot somewhere here, and then we'll get probably his anchor, grappling hook thing, whatever.
Hi, Sargon.
A sea frozen in time. Even as I stand here, I can't believe it.
Can you feel that strange force?
No.
You can feel exactly the moment that time stopped. Hi, Sargon.
The battle standards on the ship.
I don't think they're very interesting.
What nation is that?
They all seem like pirates to me.
Anyway, that fleet is before our time.
Okay.
Hi,
Insightful.
Much of Mount Carth is unrecognizable now. The sea froze solid in the blink of an eye. Enemy ships arrived, and the palace alarm sounded. Frightened citizens raced through the streets as the guards fought.
You sound as if you saw it yourself. You're too young.
Remember that time's frozen and everything.
Guess I enjoy playing with time like it plays with me.
She's probably like at least 30 years old, given all the time shenanigans that are afoot here. I'm 30 years old, young woman. Hi. How the hell? I guess I have to come from the right, probably. Do that. There's some crystals up top. Oh no, yeah. The floor and the ceiling, and the walls, everything's lava. There we go. I mean, technically, I think, you know, I could get the 20 crystals if I wanted to. Doesn't matter much. Might as well have this cleared. Yay! Sometimes it still impresses me, like, that there is a bunch of really hard to reach spots just for 20 or 40 or 60 crystals. Been watching The Legend of Korra with my family. In season 4 at the moment. Nice! Hope you and your family are adequately enjoying it. I don't remember the last time I watched the series that good. I mean, I guess if we're talking anime, then I technically have a contender now. But just like a normal TV series, I don't watch very many to any of those, especially not in recent times. Oh, nice. Hello. Of course, there was a warp point on the ship. Oh wait, whoopsie doodles! Is the guy dead? Did I unfreeze everything? What's gonna happen to the previous rooms now? Wacky. I didn't expect that. yeah, enemies are everywhere here, and but actually no, this looks to be frozen in time still. Yeah, okay. But what? Okay. Looks like it's a very local distortion. Season 2 wasn't as bad as I remember. Season 3 wasn't as good. I don't really have any memories of specific episodes or seasons. It's been a little too long for that. I just remember enjoying the series as a whole a lot. I remember my father was kind of dissatisfied with how it ended. I thought it was okay. Where? The biggest part that I remember still about Legend of Korra is that Korra is an absolute bi icon, which is a great thing. A bicon, if you will. Bye! No, my crystals! A lot of young adult fantasy tries to coattail off of Avatar. You can see how it inspired a lot of media. Interesting. Do you really know that? I mean, I can see it, though. Not exactly a serious type of guy, or a Netflix kind of guy. One guy that I was with for a little was really into it, though. It spent most of its time just watching shows, watching Netflix, watching something or other. We didn't really click that well. Because video games absolutely weren't his world. It was kind of two different worlds. Had some similarities, but we weren't exactly that interested in the other's world. Didn't share enough interests. Or, if I'm gonna be real, feel that much attraction. Korra does a really admirable job on expanding on what Last Airbender did, for sure. It's like, I thought Last Airbender was going to be hard to beat, or hard to even live up to. But Korra's done it pretty well. It's a fantastic sequel. The bar had been set very high, and now it's obviously set extremely high for the future. Should they try and make any future installments? Well, I'll be looking forward to it. I always see the promise and look at it from the bright side. I want to give it a chance. Wow. Is there nothing there except those? Oh, okay. There's a lore item there. I was gonna say, is that really only the 20 crystals? Surely that can't be. Surely not. Don't call me Shirley. Letter from the King Darius to Captain Iris Caloxylos. Day 4, 25th year of King Darius' reign. To the esteemed Captain Iris Caloxylos. In the name of His Majesty, King Darius, I beseech your loyal spirits to embark on a quest for the defense of Mount Koth. The realm trembles at the treachery woven by a member of our esteemed council, Lady Tamiris. We beseech your honorable aid in thwarting her nefarious machinations and safeguarding the tranquility of our noble kingdom. Your mission is to ally with our forces and defend the ports of the citadel of Mount Koth. The king, in his benevolence, promises a grand reward in gold and land to the courageous souls who will help in the protection of our nation, securing his everlasting glory. Unleash your nautical fleet and etch your names into the annals of history. Sail forth, seize triumph, and pledge allegiance to our King Darius. May fortune favor your endeavors. Bizhan Faramars, Minister of the Sea for King Darius. Alright. Looks like no one really likes the... I don't know, Lady Tamiris, Queen Tamiris. Looks like no one likes any of her bloodline, really. Even the Immortals. At least half of them. They just kind of hated her guts. Live action show isn't bad, but it feels extremely unnecessary. Okay. I've seen nothing of it, and really not really heard anything of it either. If I happen to come across it at some point, maybe I'll give it a try, see how it is, but... yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it was really necessary either. But hey, here we are. Can't exactly change what's being made around us by these big corporations. If we can influence it in the slightest of ways sometimes. But usually we just have to take what we're given. We can, you know, choose to interact with it or not interact with it. There's little sense in complaining usually. That's my philosophy at least. Alright, yeah, there's definitely going to be a boss coming up. We have a war point and we have a tree. It's probably going to be Orot. Do I want to upgrade my stuff? I don't feel in the need, I think. Looks like I have everything in here except 3 chests, which might be after the boss? There wasn't exactly, you know, much I couldn't reach, or literally anything that I couldn't reach. I feel like at this point in the game I'll just be able to full clear everything in theory, with the abilities I have, and this is where I'm probably getting the lost one, I imagine. Well then, I don't think my equipment needs any more upgrading. I think I did decent against Menelaus. I guess let's just go for it. Heard about an Avatar Kyoshi series in the works, but I haven't heard anything further. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. That was the Earth Avatar. Alright. Looks like time's unfrozen here. Am I about to be anchored?
Not bad, kid. You managed to get here. A fight between 2 immortals, and no one to see it.
Let's get this over with.
Well, okay. We're not even talking around and we're just fighting. Okay, cool. Why must we kill each other?
Hold on. The Storm Master challenge Sargon the Betrayer.
The Storm Master, huh?
Show me the true spirit of the Rashomon. Come on, Betrayer.
Alright. Give me your best shot. Whoa, okay. Damn. He got hands.
Give me everything you got.
Okay. Anchorman got anchor hands. Ow. I think I'm in for a bad time. Yeah, I got caught by that. Ow.
Moment of truth.
How do I even... Do I shadow that? Do you really want me to shadow that? Surely not.
Fight me, Rashomon! Come on, betrayer!
Aw, not again. Ow. I keep getting hit by his red eye moves. What now? He's turned green all of a sudden. Green blew it. I don't think that's very healthy. I like my little residual damage with the burning here. I guess, yeah, there's a bunch of wind-up. Maybe you're expected to shadow it. Perfecting the boss battle seems like really hard in this game. I still have like 3 potions left. I was about to use one, but I couldn't get my feet on the ground. Whoopsie.
Come on, betrayer!
Now I don't start with my 3 bars of Afro Surge, but I guess it'll be fine.
Come on, betrayer!
Oh, really? I couldn't get through him somehow. Wonder if there's any attack. I don't think I've seen a yellow eye attack on this yet. I haven't seen an attack I can parry here. I mean, I might be able to parry that because I didn't see anything there.
Come on, betrayer! Come on, give me everything you got.
Okay, I mean, sure. If it works, it works. Really? Did I really? Didn't it just end, man? I was basically not there anymore. That was bad timing. I'm doing poorly in this. I mean, the fight's probably easy enough to just kind of tank through. But I'm not playing as well as I would like. I'm playing how I did against Menelaus. This guy does not like you being close, which is surprising. I thought he'd be more of a close combat guy.
Fight me, Rashomon!
But you really don't want to be close. Yeah, now he charges himself up with thunder or something and becomes the Hulk.
Come on, betrayer!
Oh, actually, maybe I should have saved up for the level 3 Offer Surge for an epic finisher. I didn't realize I didn't have any arrows left to keep myself suspended in the air. Yeah.
Come on, betrayer!
Whoa.
Moments of truth!
I pressed the button.
Fight me, Mashaba!
Oh, I shouldn't have. I keep wanting to fire arrows. But not being able to because I don't have any more. I also keep wanting to go for hits too early when he's not done doing attacks yet. I think this one's gonna be close, but I don't think... Oh! Okay. Sheesh! What's up, July man? Thank you for the good luck.
I've drowned the Bahamut in the Caspian Sea. Crossed the Hell Bridge of Shinvat for a bet. Crushed Hercules. No one sang about it. But you gave me the most glorious fight. Did you kill Hassan?
What do you think?
Don't fight the current. Learn to sail in high winds, kid.
Why are like buddies immediately after beating each other to death and completely antagonizing one another before the fight? Alright. Well, that wasn't a very skillful display, but hey, we made it. Goodbye. I won't miss him that much personally. Bahamut's Rage. Unleash a large and devastating whirlwind attack that throws light force into the air and then smashes them violently to the ground. Very effective against large groups of enemies. Can only be triggered from the ground. I guess that's my last Afra Surge in the game. I think I'll stick with the load I currently have. I think I like these. I mean, Bahamut could be pretty good, honestly. I should at least try it out, but... Alright. Well, this is it. 4 out of 4. Another piece of heart. And there's our lost Celestial Guardian. Ah, yeah, now that room becomes relevant. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Return to the past. Doesn't look like there's anything here. I'm about to die. That would be so funny. Do I have? No. There's still 2 chests somewhere in this area. Evidently. Where? I mean, my first guess would be like, you know, somewhere over there, but I don't think so. Also, I didn't get another ability or anything? The anchors are gone. You just get an ability from an alliance? Curious. This whole thing about all the immortals hunting and killing each other. I mean, bro, well, really it's just me versus the world, I guess. But man, it always saddens me when that happens in games. I see, having played old Danganronpa games. I should be used to it by now, but it's still, I don't know. Well, do I want to go hunt for treasure right now or not yet? Probably not yet. Probably want to wait since until I'm fully powered up. Mega Man powered up. But I have no idea where to look for this one. What's the warp out? I'm still not able to interact with those platforms. I really did figure that Aura would drop me something, but no. Yeah, let's have them all kill each other. I mean, I feel like in this case, the plot reasons are kind of stupid. Especially the very quick change of mood after you defeat them. But hey, no game is perfect. Well, there are some that come close. This probably being one of them. I'm sure you can make arguments for everything in the story here as well. Alright, what's gonna happen? I mean, like, I would go out of my way to explore stuff, but I think I've been everywhere in this game with everything that I have. There might be, like, a spot or two I haven't checked with Shadow Chakram yet, but, like, basically done my rounds on the map with all the abilities. It's just, like, the big thing I'm missing is, like, the grappling hook or whatever for these platforms. And then, well, there's a couple of puzzles I haven't solved yet, I guess, but like basically every vision I have is of one of those platforms, so, you know. Alright. Guardians of the Cardinal Directions. What's it gonna be?
Sargon, listen to me.
Hassan is coming with me.
Step aside, Sargon. I'll deal with this.
Thank you, Varum. Varum?
Two of you.
Okay, now things are getting complicated.
Let me guess. You found some of those feathers. My visions were true after all.
Whatever your visions were, I doubt you saw this coming. Step aside, Hassan. I'll deal with this. Varum the White Lion is not worthy to be an immortal, even less a king.
Sargon, watch out!
No! Come on! No, man.
Anahita, no! No, don't. I need you alive.
Come on, man. We did all that just for someone else to die?
You are nothing without me. A stray dog is
How's this all gonna work? I feel like we're about to create a bunch of paradoxes.
The feathers of the Samorg were never meant for you, nor any mortal.
So what's it gonna be, round 2?
Is no more. Its powers are mine, and mine alone.
Oh, there's 2 of us! Okay. Looks like I have... Which one am I controlling? Is it... I think future me is going at him on his own. It's probably the same fight except I'm stronger. And I have my other self helping out. What? Wait, how, did I burn my entire Afra gauge because the parry with my level 3 Afra surge was unsuccessful? That sucks. I should only use that when I'm certain it's gonna connect then. Ah, nice dodge on the arrow. I still wonder about, you know, the outcomes of the original Ballroom fight, because it looked like I was close to beating him back then. But I imagine the same sequence would have ensued anyway. Whoops, sorry, I think I hit past or future self with the arrow. Ow. Yep, that's about what happened in last time as well. Except at the end. Let's play some shadows actually, preferably not in the air. Shadow could help me here and there. Like in the Menelaus fight. Looks like I can't launch him, that's unfortunate. What? Oh. I see. Love watching the arrow miss him in slow motion. Ow. He's good on blocking my arrows, man.
My turn.
I couldn't see a safe spot in fast enough. Ow. Yeah, when he got me with this last time the fight ended. It's actually not looking that good right now, but I assume I have to win this. We didn't exactly have the same thing happen again. Can go back altering the course of history as we please. Probably. He seems a lot more sturdy, or maybe that's... Wasn't he a launchable when I did him back then? Whoa.
Bear witness. Haste.
Did he just undo all that damage? No, no, he didn't. I was looking at the health bar closely.
Stop.
Jesus Christ. Okay, this time, like, I died again, very close to his defeat. But this time was actually a game over instead of having a cutscene ensue after and then seemingly normal gameplay. Okay, let's kill him this time, shall we? I don't think I can really do much, if anything, with arrows here. He seems to block them all.
Eye of the storm.
I was like going for airborne combat a lot because it should be slightly stronger, but I can't launch him.
Bear witness.
So honestly, you know, grounded combat might be more of a decent option in general. That's a launch right there. I like how I can like move and do things during the cutscene. It looks like the damage is going back, but like if you look at the actual like red where he has left, oh no, then I don't think it's actually going back up by much, if any. Ow. Ah, I should have potioned earlier there. That's alright. I can definitely beat this. Is he getting easier? Don't tell me like the game's making him easier as I die. I hope not. We just kind of got to beat him up in the corner right there. Is he... It feels like he's starting to take more damage and like do less. I hope I'm wrong, because that would suck. Like if I want to beat him easier, I'll upgrade my equipment or whatever. Or turn on some accessibility features. But I don't want to, you know, just have the fight get easier on me as time goes on. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting better at it. I'll hope that's what it is for now. That was one of the things I really liked about Hollow Knight as well. Was the game not getting any easier, just you getting better. What? No, That was a weird situation. Like, I couldn't... Nah.
Stop! My turn.
Maybe real. I thought I was dead there. I already saw the game over screen, but apparently I had a sliver of health left to use a potion. So we're back, maybe.
Be gone.
Maybe not for much longer, actually. Depend. I can never seem to get my feet on the ground when he does a special attack, and then I'm not prepared to adequately dodge. Fight gets a lot harder as it goes on, which is nice.
Eye of the storm.
Not this time! Nice and cinematic.
son, you will earn the Simorg's blessing. Then, as per tradition, I will reveal your regnal name. O mighty Simorg, protector of our people, I, Darius, have come to present to you my son.
That's a big bird.
Should you deem him worthy, he shall one day become king.
The reign of the House of Darius is
Whoa.
over.
Okay.
Terminus? What is this?
Oh.
No!
I see. Oh.
Madam, you must live.
Are the rightful prince?
I prefer to leave such meaningless titles to humans. I have left your world behind. The Simorg is no more. It is my sacred duty to recover its powers. For the one who wields them will be equal to a god.
You have completely lost your mind, Varan!
These powers are mine by right. This is far from over, Sargon.
Anahita. Why did she betray us? She never did. That doesn't matter anymore.
Damn.
She was tough on us. And yet, she gave her life. I know what you're thinking. What do you see at the end of your blade? I think I understand now.
Looks like we eradicated the old timeline. Which means Anahita's gone. Fabric of Time. Infused with Afra, Sargon's sash bends and expands at will. Press R briefly to propel Sargon at his target. Hold R to pull the target to Sargon. Alright, here it is. Pressing R briefly allows Sargon to reach certain locations, while holding R on certain objects can pull them to change the environment. Sargon can reach his enemies on the ground or in the air with a brief press of R. He can also draw them to him or tear off their protection, depending on their weight if R is maintained. I really like the pun. Fabric of Time. The sash.
What just happened?
A lot.
Hassan, I have something to tell you and I need you to believe me.
Sargon, you are the only one I trust right now.
Tamiris, your mother, murdered King Darius. She usurped the throne. The Simorg never perched on her shoulder. Hassan, I'm sorry.
Don't be. I never found she wore her title well. Nor was she motherly. People suffered for 30 years, without the Simorg, because of her. I am sorry about your mentor, Anahita.
She told me she was following orders from Tamiris.
Then Anahita was manipulated into doing her bidding? Just as I was pressured to maintain faith. Why even have me kidnapped?
There's one more thing.
I'm listening.
Varum is the son of King Darius.
Is that why he tried to kill me? For revenge?
All I know is that all of this has allowed us to see Varum's true colors. Varum may be the rightful heir. He's far too dangerous. We must stop him.
You're right. We must protect the people more than anything else. I can help you with what I've learned through scriptures and legends. Varum spoke of recovering powers. That means he's after the heart of the Simorg. It's at the Simorg gate. But to gain access, you'll need the Key of Kings in the Tower of Silence.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's like the prime location to check out now with this power.
We must retrieve it. Hassan, you're helping me more than you know.
Godspeed, my friend.
Oh man. Father and son. So we don't know what happened entirely with Varum. He was recovered in a weird way, infused with whatever was in that grail from the Simorg. Started warping across time, became the random little boy that we see occasionally, and then I don't know, he never spoke up about, you know, Tamira's not being the rightful heir. Him being the rightful heir. I suppose it would be a little hard for people to believe. But actually, no. He's the White Lion. People would totally believe him. But I guess he was out for revenge. Because, you know, Tamira's murdered his father. God damn. That was a twist and a half. Can I go for here now? Oh. Oh, I can go over. Okay. Sure. I don't think those were even here before, but okay, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's alright. We have the grappling hook now. The fabric of time. That's... I hate it. Because it's such a clever pun. Oh, but man. Things are getting intense. And I feel like we can't be that far from the end of the game now. There's like nothing that I can't do with this, I think. I think we're able to solve every puzzle now and probably do everything. I guess it's time for some more side questing, side tracking before we move on to the end of the main story. Because I have a lot of these visions set that just rely on this, the fabric of time. Very satisfying kill on Varum with the parry Opera Surge. I kind of want to keep it just for that. If we can get like a kill like that on the final boss, that'll be pretty epic. Alright, that's the Simorg gate. I probably want to go here. Yeah, actually this. I wonder... I mean, there's a fast travel point there. We can check that out later, but I technically don't know if I have the distance to cross this yet. Because there was nothing for me to grapple onto there, I think. Well, honestly, I should probably end soon anyway. Because again, it's been 5 hours yet again. And it's getting late-ish. Next stream's gonna have a lot of cleanup, I think. And I don't know. I don't know if we'll do the end of the story yet. I think we're very close, but I don't know how much more there will be in between this and the final boss. Again, I know what the final boss is. It's Valra. Duh. Spoilers. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much there is story-wise. I remember where it takes place. I don't know how soon we'll get access to that location. Whoa! Hi. Ah, that's one of my last remaining jars. Cool, cool. Key of Kings. So I guess I don't need to be of royal blood after all, I just need that key. Maybe we can just politely ask King Darius for it. Oh wait, he's dead. Something up there? Yeah. Oh, let me just borrow this real quick. I feel like I wasn't playing very well in that Valram fight. That's alright. Again, that's part of why I... Hello? Oh, okay. Why I hope this game has refightable bosses and whatnot.
Ah, I believe I've met you before, but much younger. Even held you in my arms. Yes, yes I did.
You must have me confused with someone else.
But it was you. That spark in your eye. I'm sure of it. And you seem perfect for my challenge.
Sure. Were you expecting me?
Darkest timeline version of all the bosses, yeah, exactly.
Anyone passing by, really. A perfect place to issue a challenge, don't you think?
Uh-huh.
I'll release 3 magical bells, you see. High above, where no one can reach, except it takes patience, awareness of patterns, and ingenuity. Maybe... there's no one skilled enough for this. Never mind.
I survived Mount Carth. Try me.
Impressive. If you do this, I'll throw in a reward.
Alright, hit me.
Well, are you skilled enough?
No, sorry. The impossible climb.
Excellent. Indeed. Show just how capable you are, young one. Ready?
Okay. So what, is it just climb up here, or...? I guess I have all of my movement abilities now. Or probably all of my abilities in general, so... Is it just up the bell tower? Sure. I can probably do that. This is like a maze. That's funny. Oh, hi. Probably need to grab all 3 at once and then return? Is that what I'm gathering? This looks to be the highest one. I'm assuming there's one on the left side as well. Oh, wait, okay. I was able to briefly stand there from the looks of it. Yeah, okay. Okay, now to get them down safely. In theory, that's the easiest part. But I assume if I run into the spikes, I will just lose them. Okay. Cool. That wasn't so hard.
All 3 magical bells. Patience, awareness, ingenuity. And remember, you have what it takes. But do you have enough? That's the question.
Told you I was skilled.
So you did. And a great demonstration at that. All 3. Hand them over. You've earned a sense of accomplishment. And then some.
Alright. Sure. Oh, what else? The third son. Before venturing aimlessly for the labyrinth of Mount Kaf, I held the esteemed position of a doctor. Not just any doctor, but the finest in Persepolis. I oversaw the well-being of Tamira's offspring. Not a small task for a non-Persian coming from a modest upbringing. Queen Tamiris had 3 sons, all of whom I delivered and took care of. The first one succumbed to a strange ailment at the age of 12. Based on my analysis, I suspected poisoning. Not particularly surprising, as royals often engage in the practice of poisoning one another. The second son met his demise at the tender age of 9 when he fell from a rampart of the castle. I attended to his care for 3 days before he ultimately passed away. However, it is the story of the third baby that remains the most perplexing mystery of my life to this day. It is the source of my ongoing misery. I attended the birth and delivered Tamira's third son, a healthy baby boy with a strong bone structure, the epitome of a future king. Yet, the next day, when I returned for his routine health inspection, I noticed something profoundly peculiar. As I cradled the baby in my arms, I swear it was not the same child. The weight, the bone structure, nothing matched the infant I had delivered the day before. This was an entirely different baby. I can assure you, having delivered over 100 babies throughout my career, I know what I'm talking about. When I raised my concerns and questioned the Queen about this discrepancy, she dismissed my inquiries, insisting that only a mother can confirm the identity of her child. I must confess, I'd never seen her certain reached before. However, being a man of science, I refused to let this matter rest without an explanation. I knew she was lying. I persisted, pushing for the truth, but her anger only intensified. Within minutes, the Queen's guards apprehended me and banished me from Persepolis. I was swiftly escorted to Mount Kaf, with no opportunity to bid farewell to my family. I was imprisoned within the confines of Mount Kaf to ensure that I would never share this tale with anyone. I'm convinced that the true origin of the baby holds the key to this enigma. Could the Queen have exchanged the child at birth and attempted to conceal it from everyone? What could possibly compel a queen to engage in such deceitful actions? Olaf Losteros, former doctor of Persepolis. Damn, that's him, the hermit, right? Because he also said he helped me. But then, wait, who was Tamiris' son? And who was it that was, the other weaker baby? I feel like, the description of the first one vaguely matches Sagron. The second one, the more feeble one, I'm not sure. We know Varm is the son of King Darius, and I'm just gonna assume that the mother is not Tamiris. So who did she give birth to, and who was the other one? Yeah.
So, you're stuck here on Mount Kaf?
Exiled. Yes. Punishment.
Smell time shenanigans also possible.
I used to be someone important.
I wonder what all happened in that moment. When Tamiris entered the chamber and the Simorg started going crazy.
That was another life. Maybe another soul is willing to undertake the challenge.
You're just waiting until someone passes by.
Patience, young one. It's all I have. Patience.
Damn. Wonder if there's something on the right side still, but probably not. Hello? Please, please. How curious. I kind of wonder if, you know, anything's appeared here. I'd have to fast travel there. What's the nearest fast travel point? Probably Upper City Night. Oh, I need to grab this. Ow. Don't do that, please. Thank you. Please don't do this to artists. GIF of Sagron beating someone up with the freaking this level 3 Alpha Surge. I have so many. When did I get so many time crystals? I even spent a lot not too long ago. Well, I guess we're at this point. I guess we're just going there. Might as well. I think I got lost somewhere along the way. Well, yeah, Anahita's not there anymore. She's dead. We kind of replaced the old timeline with this one, it seems. There's nothing here. I wonder. But there's definitely something here still, so like... Is it related to the Tower of Silence? Maybe. I guess all the answers will be found tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna finish the game tomorrow again. Probably not. I don't know. If I'll even stream tomorrow. Again, I'm gonna be streaming probably both weekend days. Only one on this channel though. I can remove this now. We've done that. This I think I can do with Shadow Chakram, right? Yeah. This... Oh yeah, I need to find more hard pieces for that. Yeah, then the rest is just, you know, going everywhere with the Fabric of Time. Because this... There was use for this literally everywhere. This puzzle I hadn't solved yet. And that one other one. I can take like these markers off, I think. Always confuse me. I want to have as few markers as possible on the map. And this I hadn't figured out yet. If there even is anything there. Or railroad. Yeah, no, there's one Xerxes somewhere, which is probably there because, you know, there's not a lot of things there. Period. It's gotta relate it to the endless corridor. We'll have to solve quite a few puzzles. I don't know if I'll be able to solve them all by myself. I wonder if you can buy hints for the puzzles from Faraba. Or like for the lost collectibles you were missing or something. I guess we'll you know, check by the Haven, and then I'll call it a day. How's it been 5 hours again? Jeez. I think last time I looked on the OBS timer, it was like 3 hours in. Before that I was 1 hour in.
Welcome.
Just goes so fast. Really? You have nothing to sell? Okay. At this point, I might start needing some upgrades for the final fight. Because, you know, that one was already quite challenging. We'll see, though. Do you have anything? Oh, yeah, I guess the Fabric of Time, because I can pull enemies and stuff. Fabric of the World. That's the final lesson.
Artaban, my sash. I can control it.
Another gift from the Simorg?
It's a long story. More like it's imbued with Athra. Like my blades and my bow. I can show you.
Hmm? Nah. What am I doing wrong? Oh wait, to dash to the enemy, not pull him towards me. Okay, sure. Like, when do I usually have that time to get off charge attacks, though? Like, I don't usually use these. Maybe I should, but like, I feel like in the heat of a boss fight, you don't usually get the opportunity.
What a superb display of skill.
I can do something else, too. Watch closely.
Pull the enemy? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. And they have you do this with a launcher, too. This could be handy, actually, for my combos.
But such power cannot be imbued in an item in a single lifetime.
Yeah, I kind of absorbed my past self for this.
Somehow, I feel like I've lived many lives in Mount Karth.
Yeah, probably.
You've done well. I have nothing left to teach you at this point.
I feel like the last 3 lessons or something was just me showing off anyway. Because he doesn't know anything about the power.
I have an ancient scroll that was passed down to me by my mentor. Sargon, I think you should have it.
Okay. The Path of the Hero. Hear ye, noble souls. I, Chiron, a servant of wisdom and renowned tutor of heroes, hereby bestow upon thee a sacred training regimen. Let it be etched into the annals of history, lest it fades into oblivion upon my departure. This compendium, intended as a beacon to guide future champions, inspires to forge heroes even mightier than the greatest of my pupils, Hercules. Only those deemed most exceptional, capable of ascending to legendary status, should be privy to its secrets. I guess that's me. While Hercules himself bore the blood of divine lineage, it was from my tutelage and stern trials that he grew, both in wisdom and in prowess, though never devoid of hubris. Hercules' daily regimen: embark on a morning sprint, 75 times the length of a stadium, swift as Hermes himself. Perform 150 side lunges, extending your reach like a poised warrior. Engage in 50 bull raises, each arm displaying strength akin to the divine bulls. Master the art of the star hold, enduring 150 times the weight of the heavens upon your shoulder. Undertake 500 squats, hoisting the weight of Pegasus on your shoulders. Conquer 751 arm push-ups, emulating the valorous Spartans with each limb. Engage in a titanic hour-long plank, embodying unwavering fortitude. Honor Ares with 1,000 war sit-ups, invoking his resolute spirit within. Test thy mettle in an hour-long encounter with the mighty bull, engaging in a clash of raw strength. Wield the Xiphos for 2 arduous hours, honing your skill in the delicate dance of blade. Dedicate an hour to the art of swordsmanship, refining your technique with every strike. Summon the strength of 250 Olympians, demonstrating your might through an epic rope-pulling spectacle with a Cyclops. Engage in this arduous routine 6-fold every week, reserving but a single day for rest. To achieve the zenith of your potential, ensure thou dost consume an amount of sustenance equal to half thine own weight each day. May the gods smile upon thee as thou embark upon this journey of self-transformation, and may thy name be forever celebrated among the pantheon of true heroes. Chiron the Centaur, creator of heroes. Okay, that's a lot. Don't mind if I don't. What the hell? I thought they were gonna throw in a joke somewhere or other, but no.
Good to see you. Hassan's alive. I've only just seen him.
Mm-hmm.
Anahita was...
Yeah, about that.
She didn't make it. Killed by Varum.
What?
Yeah, probably.
Artaban, listen. I'm only alive because of her. She took the blade that was meant for me.
What are you saying?
It would take too long to explain, but...
It's the curse of this place, isn't it? I can feel it. Sargon, you have to find a way to defeat the cursed magic of this place. Otherwise, we're all lost.
If there's a way, I haven't found it yet. But I will.
Uh-huh. So, nothing left here. Anything in free training now? I feel like if there were a boss rush or something, this is where it would be. But I think this is just a training dummy, right? Yeah. Nice. So I can like launch her, triple slash, dash, triple slash, fabric, triple slash? Also I can do this. You gotta actually like parry, but it is a very satisfying opera search for sure. Hang on. Yeah, because the last one obviously knocks them away, but I can use the fabric to pull them closer again. That's mighty. I wonder if I can do it again. It's already hard enough to get the full combo as is. But... What, is this how fighting game players feel practicing? Yeah, okay. Oh god, that's a 12th combo right there. I mean, there I dashed, which might be faster. I don't know. It's actually kind of hard to control whether you dash to the enemy or you pull them towards you. I think for the fourth one, I want to try dashing instead. I don't know if I want to do it for the third. Probably not. I can just kind of almost do that indefinitely in theory. Can you try and yellow on me, please? There we go. Okay, yeah, map unavailable. Alright. I guess that's all that's here for now. Granny is out of stuff. I guess we can talk to her.
Welcome.
Do you remember me?
I do. You're the warrior on a somber journey. Promise me we won't lose our city.
I don't know what promises I can make.
Whatever has caused this recent change has caused my amulets to speak to me.
What do they
really
say?
Nothing I can make out yet. It is significant, though. They haven't spoken in over 30 years.
Hi, Sargon.
Hello. Oh, treasure maps. Ooh, okay, yeah. This is probably how you 100% the game. Okay, yeah. I see. When does this become available? I guess I haven't talked to Farah here in quite a while. Old Royal Road treasures, revealing the one treasure I haven't found yet. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Not all of them yet. Like, Raging Sea isn't available, for instance. So much Tree isn't available. That's, okay, that's cool. I know that now. I'll probably buy those. Honestly, at my earliest... Well, I'll buy them as soon as I've checked out my own markers, I think. Which, well, probably won't take that long. It's just gonna be a bunch of revisiting with the Fabric of Time. It kills me every time. But like, other than that, I don't think I have many markers or visions placed anymore. So... I don't know what this is about, though. This right here. It indicates a room transition right there. But yeah, I think in most places we're almost full cleared anyway. There's still a lot I have to do with the Fabric of Time. I'll just call it the grappling hook. At least I think I will. Maybe. Mostly. I don't know. No, yeah. I guess we'll check by Kahiva real quick and then I'll call it a day. Let's see. I can go for Quiver +4 at this point. 30 arrows. That might be the max. I can imagine it is. Again, for now, I think I'm good with what I have. I have 8 of those ingots, damn. For now, I think I'm good with what I have, and I don't want to upgrade unless necessary, unless prompted by the final boss. We'll see. It might be necessary, though. I can, like, I have a lot of stuff I can still upgrade as well. I want to leave myself the option open of, if I run into trouble, then I'll upgrade my stuff. Wouldn't bode well for the higher difficulties, though. Even if that, I don't know. I don't know how interested I am in doing more playthroughs of this game on a higher difficulty. It depends on, like, you know, if you can make them significantly shorter, or like a New Game Plus status would help, or like, I mean, if it were a higher difficulty, I would still need a lot of things. I would need a lot of time crystals to upgrade stuff, gather over time. It wouldn't go as fast in a casual playthrough. I don't know. I'll have to see. Got most things upgraded to +1 already. Thunder Charm, Frost Charm. I guess I could upgrade the Blazing Kestrel. Why not? Duration of the burning effect is moderately increased. I actually want to... There's something I'm curious about with the treasure maps, actually.
Of course. My forge will always protect me from time's tricks.
Events have started again. It's as if being trapped in a riddle.
That is not the way to consider it. Events start again, while you continue.
True. I have memories of how things were, and how they could be.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, the treasure maps. I wonder, because right now I don't have them unlocked for every area. Like, do the remaining ones only get unlocked after I beat the final boss? That would kind of suck, because I would like to do everything beforehand. But maybe I just, you know, we're not at the point yet where the very next and last thing to do is the final boss. I know at least one more major boss coming up we haven't fought. Maybe after that we'll be able to buy the treasure maps for Raging Sea and the other new maps. That's probably the case. And I think then Granny's shop will probably restock as well. Alright. That's gonna be that. I guess I haven't even tried Bahamut's Rage yet, huh? I guess I'll put it in slot 2 for a bit. Just gonna save again. You need to save at least 5 times before you quit the game. It is true. The hidden set. I wonder. It would be funny if you could just, you know, discover them by buying a treasure map for this as well. That's probably what it's gonna end up being. Alright, well this is our day 4 progress? I think so. The fabric of time. Man. We're getting there. A little bit to go here. Alright. Warning! Oh no, my last save was 1 whole minute ago. Oh no. It's over. Well. 70.72%. That's a pretty nice number, honestly. 30% left to go. Yeah, again, we'll see if I stream tomorrow or not. However, what I can definitely say is, I'll be streaming on the 13th, which is this Saturday, because, there's another Team BN Archipelago event planned. I mean, I haven't heard anything on it I haven't heard anything on it in a while, but I think that was the date that was announced, so. Expect to stream there. On Sunday, I'll probably be live on the Sloren's Live channel, with a side event. Check that out if you want. I'm probably gonna be doing some Hades there. And yeah, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow necessarily. We'll see. If the mood strikes me, perhaps. And the mood has been striking me a lot lately. Both just in general, because I happen to have the time. And because this game's awesome. So, maybe.